Oh, I'm big. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing it just fine. I need to move myself back up here, and I need to move this other thing around also. It'd probably be in my best interest to save these as different things, but maybe one day. Hold on, I forgot to open the game. I did a lot of things today, but open the game and not one of them. Oh man, hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing all right. I it's okay, you guys can't hear it. It's just very loud for me. But oh my god. Oh my gosh. I just saw how high the audio peaked for my desktop audio. It was gnarly. Just be glad you guys didn't have to hear it. Because it went you know when you're in, like, a car or next to a car that has a bunch of bass and it physically moves? That's what I feel like my eardrums did. I felt my eardrums move as it started. I'm still too afraid to turn on the desktop audio for you guys. I was gonna say the picture should appear, though. Okay. Let me turn that on. Let me lower it on my end. There we go. So today we're finishing off what we need to do in Ilium. So we have to go to Ilium and we're gonna tell Mr. Thax about the stolen goods. Then we are going to do Miranda's side story. Oh, that's who that woman in the bar is. Of course. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not near Ilium. I'm not on Ilium right now. I have in fact just been flying around getting a lot of resources. I have unlocked a lot of things since the last time we saw each other. I had the time after I played on what, Monday? Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, since we played on Monday. There we go. I was very confused there for a second. I found one anomaly over here on Minos, but I did not go to it. Okay, you need to come over here. But yeah, so that is so that's what I spent my time doing on Monday evening is what I did. All right, let's go to Ilium. Go tell Mr. Thax about the stolen goods. We'll bring Miranda with us just so we don't have to go backwards here. And let's bring Grunt. Yeah, let's bring Grunt. I have 2 points, not that I could use them. Oh, 3 points. You don't like me enough to use this yet. But I would like you to have a bunch of those, so I'm gonna wait because we're getting pretty close to him liking us enough for that, so. Cerberus leader, Miranda's coordination of fire team gives an increased bonus to squad weapon damage. Okay. And then Miranda's leadership tactics leave no one behind, giving an increased bonus to squad health. Okay, here's the thing. They both have the same health. Oh, squad health. I see. I'd rather have more damage, admittedly. Let's purchase that rank up and then we'll go into Slam. Ooh, we're past halfway on our Paragon. Let's go. And Miranda. All right, you have already
Excuse
updated
me, your
yourself, so let's
sources
go.
indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Of course.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Damn.
It
All
was
right.
my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
For sure. That was a little bit of a jump
I have
scare.
a message
Was not
from Miss
expecting
Lawson.
him.
Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Why did I buy Renegade for that?
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries.
No, you
may
don't
upset the market
understand.
balance and
I
cost
lost it
skilled
somewhere
workers
near
their
the
jobs.
transport
Later today,
terminal.
we'll hear from
It
survey
can't be
teams talking
replaced.
about the
It's a
latest
token from my
technology you won't be able to
bondmate.
live without.
It's the only thing my
And
child
how
has
much
to
it will
remember her
cost.
father by. Please, if you
Aw.
find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Ooh. I wonder if I missed something
There
from
we
her.
go.
Oh
Run away, you
no.
bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Oh no. Did I miss something I didn't pick up? Wait, what did you say? It was in the
Buy the
it was in
shipload.
shipping maybe?
Whereas your stock just fell like a high-gravity advisor.
Damn it.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to
Let's see. All I need to do is avoid eternity.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Safety is important. And Koros
Yay. Oh no, I didn't get something and now I'm devastated. Something for her bondmate, but like she didn't talk before. She wasn't there before.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading
Let me
irregularities.
in.
I didn't
Novacorp
mean...
executive-
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe
it
it
down
needs
here,
to be
maybe?
reclassified.
Okay,
Explain the
listen,
charges
give
on the smear
Thax a
campaign.
full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Look, I'm not the one who did anything. I looked all over that first place though when we were fine. I looked all over that place.
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Oh no, I feel so bad for that Asari who lost her bondmate's item.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
I'm Googling it. We're Googling it. I don't know. Ilium Asari bondmate item. There's an extremely easy side quest to complete. Easily to miss it completely. I have a very limited window in which to grab the item necessary for the side quest. What I need is a locket. It can only be found during the mission known as... Oh, it's okay, so I can find it doing Miranda's thing. After confronting Niket and Inyala before getting into the elevator, check on Oriana's family. Be sure to check the crate on the left. And near the very end. Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right. I just needed to make sure I didn't miss it before.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
All right. That means we're good to just go speak to Lentele.
What was your
Let's go
father
do it.
again?
Solarian.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural
There's
scarring?
so many races
That's
on
horrible.
Tornate.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for
terminus
use.
orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one man, Conrad
All
Werner,
right.
wants to help. Werner is organizing Shepherds, a charity that helps human refugees, orphans, and former war prisoners. In a prepared statement, he said that this new charity is his way of showing his support for the people who protect the galaxy.
All right, Conrad Werner, I see you. Finally using your obsession for good.
When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program, signing bonuses, and retirement options. Blue Suns, we'll cut you a path to the future.
Do you think the Blue Suns have dental? Like, they have to, right?
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope
I wonder if Talizora has special audio here for this guy. That's the one thing I don't know very much about Mass Effect is where the specific audios are. Um, there's so much to do on Ilium despite everything. Okay, does not appear to be, unless like this is not a ver let me actually go into the wiki. The wiki would tell me if there is anybody who had something specific here. Nope. All right, Pog.
We'll figure
do it.
something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
You signed the indentured service contract. You gave over your responsibility to me. So don't worry. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
What's going on here,
Have you
Bam?
made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything
Slave
hasty,
broker.
know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement.
By
In
law
a case
enforcement,
such as you
of course.
described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Synthetic Insights, but like, where's the Synthetic Insights person?
If you're hurting for things to do,
Oh.
maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay.
Can I help you with something?
Would you like a Quarian? God, this is so gross. This is such a gross, like, and I have no other option, huh?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
I mean, I hope so. Sounds like, honestly, she has a gambling problem, but, like, you know, it do be like that. It do be like, I forgot to change that. All right, fixed it.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Please do try. Am I gonna get 5 renegade for this? I didn't get any renegade.
Says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get...
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
Poor grunt.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about
Pleasure as always.
I want, like, wild for her to think that her long, like, what a deflection, you know, to be like, oh, my parents are the ones that had the more interesting life.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Who is
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Nickette's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nickette escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Nickette any backup?
Nickette can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you,
Sounds
Shepard.
good.
I
You get to it?
appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Classic Shepard. No. I would like Grunt in this, I believe. Actually, maybe I should have taken Vane, but it's fine. Yeah, we're good. I'm driving? Oh,
Damn it.
no.
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Casual gunships in the civilian area, of course. Makes sense. No concerns here.
Put us down in that cover behind
Shocking
them.
amount of humans in these mercenary groups.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Oh, I'm not driving. Good. Good.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Oh, right, because Miranda
I
looks
got
like
this.
Ariana. I was like, why would they not shoot us? That doesn't
Since
make
you're
any
not firing
sense.
yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Nickette. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Nickette won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Oh, you tell her.
Wait, Miranda,
Damn,
you
what a
said
good
she was your
line.
twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I don't believe he's the richest, but like, pop off, you know?
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Would that be a renegade option?
No!
That's the only question.
Now let's finish you off.
Hey, Kalino! How you doing, my friend? I see now the bullet time is for the recoil, as opposed to anything else. I'm gonna take a quick second to just look around.
Watch for the drone.
Man.
Damn, and I dodged the shot. I have been playing a different shooter game. I played 3 in the last 24 hours. I forget all my buttons in this game.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Enemies!
So I'm looking for a somebody's lost bondmate weapon or item.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang
Some
on,
of
I've
these
got one
shots
of the
are even
radios. I'll
funnier.
patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem
Explosion in
relevant
the
at the time, I
background.
suppose.
Casual.
There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
It's fair enough.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
All right.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Boy, I sure hope so.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Hey, Grunt. Hey, Grunt. Export your save games to Mass Effect 3 if you survive. That's a silly thing.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Okay, but first let me hack this for some free money. Oh, 1,500 credit. Ooh, credits. It's like cold, but like also not that cold. And it's really messing with me. Hey, what happened to Grunt? Smile. Hey, Grunt. Hey, buddy. You wanna...
With you.
Right.
I think I'll get over here.
Need some cover!
Be right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think he'll get pulled with me.
Taking heavy fire!
We need a medic! Get ready to burn!
R.I.P. that guy. Oh, hello.
We need a medic!
You're gonna need a whole lot more than a medic, my guy.
This will put them down.
I will say, I do miss one-shotting guys.
Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Just making sure there's nothing over here. There were so many random quests that popped up as soon as I got back on Ilium that now I'm extremely paranoid about missing stuff.
This might be useful.
Time to fight!
Got some Loki Max, I see you. Oh, okay. 1,500 credits for me?
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Come on, come on. We got him. Rip that guy.
Start shooting.
They're through my shields!
Oh my god, I hit the button to shoot it and nothing happened. And I panicked. Oh, I hate it when that happens. So I don't like standing behind cover sometimes. I just zoom in on what I'm standing on.
Not that one!
I'm so sneaky. I was a little too close to him, but that's fine. Body shots are just as good as headshots when you have a million bullets in your gun. Alright. Let's do it. Do it. Let's go. Alright, we got that done. Another 3,000 credits. Do not
This
mind
should come in
if
handy.
I do. I love missing by like such a small margin.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
And fuck Niket. Apparently. He said Niket can take care of himself. He's a grown person.
Right on your ass. Little pieces of crap.
Damn, you tell him, Grunt.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
We can get down through the cargo line.
Trouble
That's
ahead.
the direction I need to go. So instead, I'm going to go this way. Lots of engineers on this team.
Yes!
Ooh. That's on me. I didn't realize how much damage I took. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I could just get through it. Guns a-blazing. Alright, I didn't set us back too much. I was literally just about to like hit an ability. I didn't remember I have tactical.
You've been spotted.
Take him down! Bring him down!
My shields are down.
Down. Nice. Ha. We can cut down through the cargo line.
get up here? Oh, I can't. Probably not my smartest idea, but we're just... And over here, still got this guy. Gonna join that real quick. And let's see what we got going on in here. Alright, nothing really of value. Ooh, but a PDA I could hack. Don't mind if I steal your money post-mortem. Is it really stealing? If you're not really gonna use it? The stealing of some ill-gotten good. Of 3,000 credits, let's go. Oh, let's go. The one thing I did not have the ability to really to upgrade were things that had element 0. I was about 1,000
attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Pieces of crap!
I got it!
I was about 1,000 short from being able to do anything of true significance.
Mind over matter! Casualties!
Much to my own annoyance. No one pay attention to those shots missed behind them.
He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
I mean, you know, we want to wish for the best in people. I'm sorry that the one person you trusted all your life is probably betraying you. Sometimes it just do be that way.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe
Not
it
the
means
elevator
something
music.
else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Hello?
Miri.
This should be fun.
I was gonna say just GTFO, bro. No!
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
What do you... what choice did she have? She was literally family. What is that, like, what does that equate to? It's like, you took her money, his money also for years. Yeah, of course she did. What else, what other benefit did she get from the bullshit she had to put up with? You, on the other hand, had a whole life and a bunch of other choices in this world. And also just like shows great a great fact that this person does not understand why she left.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Oh, I missed it. Oh.
Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I. On our right!
Oh, and then it's saved. Ugh. It's gonna have to be this one. My mic was falling, so I had to fix it. I tried so hard. Oh, now we have. It's okay. We'll speed run it. We'll speed run the audio.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening. Or maybe if he didn't do it then, why would he do it now? No, it was too personal. I never really thought about it, but maybe
you know him, Miranda.
But I guess and then I'll have a word with this Captain and Yala.
Yeah, we'll have a word with this Captain and Yala, of course.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh,
We're under security lockdown.
Make this go faster.
Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket.
No, I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
I love any moment that it's just like cut to a foreground picture.
This should be fun.
Niket.
How do you want to handle this?
You were my friend.
Yes,
I didn't steal
from a life of wealth and happiness. I deserve to know that you'd stolen your... Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing.
I was just waiting for you to...
And that's such a dumb thing to say.
You don't know.
I know that
he wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about...
Miranda, I knew you had spy programs
Which
in
means
your
that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Incoming!
It reminds me, every time that happens, when like somebody else kills the person that I just stopped somebody from killing, it just reminds me of that moment from Garrett who's just like, well, then what was the point, you know? They die anyways. How many shots do have to go into that guy before he dies?
Bring me down! Man down! Get ready to burn!
Yeah, right on your ass.
I should say, get ready to die.
Taking cover.
Damn, even in bullet time, I miss. Something about the recoil on this gun. A little hard for me to, like, just
There
work
could be
with.
more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Okay. Fair enough. I am, in fact, just gonna walk around looking for a bunch of stuff, though, so don't mind me. I heard someone lost something around here. So I just want to make sure I find it. Granted, I don't know what it is, what it looks like, or how big it is, but like, I'm assuming it's one of those things, if I see it, I'll know it, you know? Ah, here we go. The logget has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but it likely holds sentimental value. How's the day going? It's going good. It's going well.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Live and learn, true, though.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
How's your day been, Kalino?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
Thank you. One person in this goddamn universe knows that I am not Cerberus. I very only loosely work with them.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
After you beat Mass Effect 2, you can unlock powerful bonuses. I believe
No
it's
sign
on
of
the
Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Just go.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Me and my Krogan son, Grunt. We'll just chill here. Don't mind. Grunt, just our emotionally stunted son. And done. Just like that. Miranda's family is now in Redacted. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. She can now body slam. Oh, I'm gonna be on the... Ugh, I have to get back. Oh no, I don't. Thank God. I thought I was gonna have to get off on Ilium again. What do I want to do here? I genuinely never use anything else. But I really need to start using Tactical Cloak more often. I'm gonna hold those points for that. Yeah, we're good here. Oh, Garrus wants to talk about something, huh? And all right, let's go deliver this. It's probably the last time I'm on Ilium before Lair of the Shadow Broker.
Babe. Can I get you anything?
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
So I'm gonna say a quick last goodbye to my future mother-in-law. Take a quick shot and then get out of here. Yeah, my day's been good.
Only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own
this.
you.
I most likely don't need that, so I'm not gonna bother with it.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Where's the other shop? It's this way, right? There's one other shop that sells stuff that I kind of want to need.
The council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Oh yeah, let's do some machine gun damage. I don't really have money for much else,
Maybe
but...
a shirt. Or a card. Ilium.
That works.
Hey, Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
First
Who
Hanar
needs
Spectre
labels, though?
would play
So
good.
consider it a way to weed out
This
the
one is for guarding
Hanar
whether
Spectre.
it's over criminality. He wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
I'm coming up.
This one doesn't have time
I
for your
want the
solid
world
waste
to
experience.
know. Gotta
He's got
let
a
them
lover in every
know.
port and a gun
I
in every tentacle.
Enkindle this.
Please open the door. Thank you.
Jellyfish stings available for extranet purchase this fall.
25. Sell at 25.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Don't
Were you
bother,
trying
I
to
can
get them
help.
to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
You're welcome.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried Exoderm.
New Exoderm moisturizing.
You're not using biotics to touch that up, are you? What a little concept. Alright, let's do a last check. I don't think there's anything left for me to do. No. I do believe everybody else is not on Ilium. The last thing I have left to do is to speak to Liara about this. Yeah, everybody else is on Tuchanka. Yeah, we're going back to the Normandy. Dude, so Destiny 2 is getting a Mass Effect, some Mass Effect ornaments and stuff. And by golly, I'm trying not to spend money on Bungie items.
Commander,
Because
you've
I'm mad at
received a
them.
new message at your private terminal. I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
God, man, let me tell you, the more you play this game, the more it becomes so very prevalent that men wrote this game. Detective Anaya, greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks for helping me with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective Anaya, Ilium Law Enforcement. Alright, I did technically do a mission, so let's go do the sweep and see if there's anything anyone needs to say to me. Typically, people speak to me mostly after, like, I get sucked back onto the Normandy, but...
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything's going well.
Good for
up here?
now. Fractured. See you, Commander.
That's gross. Oh, man. Maybe I had other reasons to not like Mass Effect other than the ones I've previously stated.
I hope we can clear up what's Was there anything else? Just eager to get going. Already? Commander.
Already? I don't know. I've cleared all of a planet. You'd think that you'd have something to say. Wait, what's this? This is what I'm stuck mostly on, that I need other things. Like I need another mod, upgrade, whatever, to get some stuff done. And then Hog, I'll be able to do that soon also. Okay. And see, this is what I'm talking about. I'm just like just shy of doing a couple of things because I don't have enough element 0. I think Morden's gonna give me the same
Still
spiel
need to get to
of
Chonka,
gotta get
Shepard.
to
My student
T'Chaka.
will be here if you need me.
Yeah. I believe that's what most people's reaction to me is going to be until I do their stories. But I'm gonna walk around and like talk to them anyways.
Hey, Shepard. My heart
Hello.
goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all...
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
Oh, you do? Oh, SWAT. Sweet.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
The Hanar sound like wimps.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Always hitting me with the wasted too much of my time. I didn't be here, but I don't want to be.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have
I've
the best...
already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Alright, Thane spoken to. I don't think these guys have anything new to proc. Nope. Alright. Let's go over here, see if Samara has anything for me.
Shepard.
I wanted to check
Samara?
in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Well, I'm approaching this like...
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Fog. Alright, we talked to Samara. Alright, we already did all of this. That's Dr. Chakwas. We have this. Garrus wanted to speak to us, so let's go speak to Garrus. Our buddy old pal, who's somehow not recalibrating right now.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Of course. Alright. That was Garrus. Let's now go and speak to Miranda.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again, thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Alright, Pog spoke to Miranda. I think that's it on this level. I think next I need to do everyone down here. I'll do a head count when they get back to my cabin.
Back for more? Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
You've already told me this story.
Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I've already heard both of those. Now let's go speak to Talizora.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this.
I'll let you
talk
work.
to you
All
later.
right, then I have nothing to say to you, Smile.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
I've not been walking by those two, so I'm sure I've missed a conversation or two that they've had to say.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
It's actually our next stop. Our next stop is Pragia. We've done Miranda's. Miranda's we purely did because we were already on Ilium. Miranda wasn't particularly a high priority for me, to say the least.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. More so than usual. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big
Doesn't
shift.
matter if it's normal. I want control. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need
Most
one of
off-world Krogan are warring. I won't ask you to go there.
Joker
will.
can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I
Thank
need
you,
everyone.
Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
That's a great line, by the way. Fury is my choice, not a sickness. All right, up to the cabine of the Capitan. We have to go feed our fish before they die. Let's go hit our space hamster. Let's look at our private terminal. 1, 2, 3. Well, we've spoken to Zaid, Samara, Atali, Morden, Garrus, Miranda, Grunt, Jacob, Thane, Jack, and Kasumi. Okay, good. And Miranda is now loyal. The first of, hopefully, all of them at some point. Alright. Now that we've spoken to everyone, we've read our emails back to the CIC. The SIC.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway.
Fair enough.
What's up?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Cool. We're gonna go do Jack's thing now. Jacob and Kasumi are like my least, the things I'm the least concerned about. Because I don't think they have much story behind them that I need to like, that I need to worry about. They'll just like keep speaking at me like they have been. Yeah, we're taking Jack. Who do I take here? Let's just take Grunt again. Let's just take Grunt again. I'll hold it for warp ammo. What weapons do you use, friend? Shotgun and Carnifex. That's fine.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Were we
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
I have memories of getting heavily lost in this area. Like I just get turned around pretty easily. Because I spend all my time looking around to see if I find any like secrets. And then becomes a large issue.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I forgot that that was our goal here. To blow it up. All these fucking Cerberus.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Ooh, I can still get money off of these things? Don't mind if I do steal from morally bankrupt people. Let's go, 3,000 creditos.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did.
They were sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Also, I feel like Run's a good choice here because he's the most he's the person who would probably understand the rage the most and not judge Jack for it. That line didn't connect between those two, and that made me very nervous. And NGL. Go up here? No, I cannot. Okay. Gonna go down this way, gonna finish some stuff.
They've seen us.
I would like to formally apologize to Buttercup for the massacre that has occurred here today. This is all I'm gonna really encounter. I should probably switch for my sniper rifle.
This looks like an arena. That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What the hell is this background noise?
What were they studying? Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Reasonable.
How often did they do this? I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Sorry, I got a message from the bank and I was just making sure it wasn't anything funky.
Did other children die in these fights?
It was not.
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
I like how with Jack's story, they were just like, how fucked up could we possibly make this storyline?
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I mean, fair enough.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
probably some other poor motherfucker who came here. Or maybe someone just still trying to survive here. Who knows? Yes, more element 0. Although I think I need 2,000 for like the thing I actually want to upgrade.
It's about to.
Oh, the torch. Oh, the blood pack. That's not what I was expecting on this day.
On the ground, now! My kin charging!
Did you guys like get behind cover or some shit? What are you using? You're using shotgun? Okay.
Nice shooting.
Oh, just missed this. Just missed that second shot. They're so wiggly. Go ahead and put that on. Oh, another 3,000. Don't mind if I do. I'll take your money. And everything else too. Oh. I hit something on accident. I was moving too fast, too furious. Are there enemies present? It might just be me, but I don't think there's any enemies present here. Up top? Oh, there is somebody up top. Look at you. Hey. Hey, bud.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Oh, Jack. Oh, I didn't even see that one down there. Oh, being all tricksy.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb. We've been spotted.
Can I get behind this like I've been pressing my button a million times for?
Right in the head.
To be fair, it is in Grunt's blood to kill these Avarin.
They kept kids here?
So interesting to hear Grunt be so empathetic to the situation, or to like point out things, sophisticated issues. when I simply wouldn't think he would actually care. But maybe he does, I don't know. Maybe I'm giving Brunt less credit than he deserves.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Brunt's texture is freaking the fuck out.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety. You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Okay. It's that one. And this one. Here we go.
What's this?
Oh, of course it would be biotic information.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Oh, you seem a little hot. Let me help cool you down.
Impact shot.
Impact shot. Oh, there's someone right next to me. Hello? I was about to say, man, that guy sounds like he's right next to me. Doesn't just sound it. I'll kill you all! Bessie, your best option was to give up. It's unfortunate for you, truly. That's unfortunate.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Might as well do it on his corpse. But first, let me see if I find any salvage. Oh, there's a Mizo. That was pretty good. Fairly valuable to me, at least. Cute little kitchen they have going on here. Also, the rain here, how atmospheric. Let's save here.
Right behind you.
Right.
Alright, well that door is not designed for people to come through, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
That's a plus 19 Paragon choice? Holy.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Is that it? Was it just like those three things? I mean, to be fair, that pretty much is all that there is. Also, shout out to these books, man. They look pristine.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
I keep just seeing Deet. I guess something to keep in mind. If you get a tattoo on all 5 of your fingers. Is that you're probably never gonna see the one on your fucking thumb. Well, let's go. Oh, we got a new outfit for Jack. Let's go.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh, you fixed the chair. This does, in fact, fuck with my rotation of things, though, so I'm going to go back up to the CIC, and then we'll do our little walk around from here. Okay, Kelly didn't tell me anything of interest. I'll see what there is to see when I come back around after talking to Joker.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because I was really up in the air, just hanging there.
I assume everything's
good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point. See you, Commander.
I think it's because I've just been playing a different narrative game that's just from this year, or like it's not a this year game, but it's like
the elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Ugh. Gross. From Ariana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. But did you just Google me? Did you just Google Commander Shepard's email address? I'm Oriana. My sister told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. Yeah, I think I could take a singular guess and figure out who that was. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not gonna tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Ariana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. I was just to make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Okay. And oh, it didn't even occur to me that I'd have more outfits. Oh, you look so cool like that. We'll do that when you're loyal to me. I'll do that when you're loyal to me also. Miranda only had 2 outfits. Other than that though. I'll do that when we do your thing. I'll do that now for Tally. Tally, although not loyal yet. I'm gonna hit the save contact or save content button.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right. I do believe these guys won't tell me anything new, but like, oh, I also need to speak to the fucking elusive
I hope we
man.
can clear up. Was there anything else? Just eager.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Same thing with Jacob. Jacob's mission isn't a high priority for me because he's not like the rest of his narrative. I don't have to speak to him in so many times to like get to the end of his storyline before he just keeps repeating himself, if that makes sense. Kind of like the way now that like I've spoken to all of these guys enough that they trusted me enough to tell me like, you know, what their personal mission is. And now they just keep repeating that they want to do their personal mission. After their personal mission, they'll just start like repeating. Like you'll learn a little bit more about them as they get a little more comfortable with you. And then they'll plateau and they won't say anything new to you. Some people have more that you have to talk to, and some have less. Like Jack had a bunch of times you had to speak to her. Thane had a bunch of times if you want to do like a romance and stuff like that. So eventually they plateau, but Jacob doesn't have too many instances after his storyline.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students
I'll talk to you
will
later.
be here if you need me.
That's not why I'll come back and I'll
wishes to speak to you
do.
in the debriefing room, Commander.
I'll do the elusive man after I speak to my crew. He's not my main priority. And like
People are
Kasumi
talking
doesn't
out there,
really
and I hear it all.
doesn't really
I
have
can see
anything
why
new to tell
Jack
me.
is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hole. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
See if Thane has anything new to tell me.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
If
to
you
talk?
wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day. No. She was a vivid person.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
Of course not. All right, so we've talked to Thane. We're already friends, even though we've only spoken approximately 3 times. Oh, Samara wanted to speak to me. I remember.
I am glad you came.
Yes.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Of course.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Sounds like you, Dan.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic.
The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
That's so good. Shepard starts to walk away. By the way, this is my daughter. Shepard immediately turns back around. Okay.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Alright, we got Samara. And her absolutely tragic story. Garrus is probably just going to tell me the same thing about wanting to go get
Any chance
Thornton.
we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sodomus.
Have you got any upgrade ideas?
My current upgrades are working pretty well.
Talk to you
I'll
later.
be here if you need me.
Alright, and Miranda probably doesn't have anything new for me, but I'll see.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Unfortunately, I think Cerberus is the worst thing that's ever happened to humanity, but like, I see where I appreciate the sentiment, I guess.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What about Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Yeah, unfortunately, the Rachni soldiers, the Rachni are people, you know, they are sentient, with emotions and feelings. The husks were people, desecrated, and the Thorian Creeper, same dealio.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What, you disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability.
I had my parents. I had a ship. I had the crew.
And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
To be fair, if you can credit all your enhancements to your father and all the accomplishments you get for those, using those enhancements, then you can also technically blame the shortfallings and failures for your enhancements also. Enhancements are called enhancements because they're constantly being enhanced. So I hate to say it, but you're not, you know, state of the art tech right now, babe.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Why would I get Renegade for that? I feel like they just shoehorn Renegade into a lot of these things.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
I just wanted to make sure that I didn't, like, accidentally skip a dialogue. I've done all of that. All right, let's go down to engineering.
What's this area of the ship? Normandy's cargo. That's all for now.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Shepard, what can I do?
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
All right, let's go down and talk to Jack in her spiffy new outfit.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you.
It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Well, let's just get back to work.
Hey.
I've picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Not the talk later in two different fonts on that one. Let's see. These crazy kids have anything to say?
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
I do love the engineers also.
Have
Hello,
time
Crack.
now, Shepard.
I'm listening.
Oh, I've already listened to this.
I do that.
Okir didn't imprint it.
I'm tank-born. Most off-world. I won't ask you to go there.
Joker can
Thank
get us
you,
to
Shepard.
Sorry, Grunt. I've already heard that about 3 times. It doesn't give me the option to skip that one. Alright, I've done CIC, done that one. Alright, let's head into the captain's quarters, feed the fish. Say hello to the space hamster. Oh, no, and I need to look at my team status and just make sure I spoke to everyone. Did Zaid, Samara, Tali, Morden, Garrus, Miranda, Grunt, Jacob, Thane, Jack, and Kasumi. Yes, I've spoken to everyone. And I fed everyone here. I don't think I don't think I have anything new here. I did like research all this armor that I'm never gonna wear, but I did research it, so there is that. I hope it's the same ones, right? Yeah. I'd rather have faster shields. Yep, only a few of those. I think we're good. Okay. Let me out. So Miranda, Jack, done.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you
Oh,
in the
fuck.
debriefing room.
You're right. Elusive man's gonna be like, a shepherd. We didn't know anything about what was going on there, and I assure you, put everything to a stop.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
I don't like you, elusive man. Nothing you say is gonna make me like you. Fuck you.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a
never
collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Yeah, Martin Sheen is a great villain.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
I don't have a choice on this one. Oh, no, you're just okay, we're just going for it. Okay. Sure, let's put Samara in here. Yeah, why not? Samara Grunt. Let's pop off. I'm gonna throw that in my tactical cloak and try to remember to use it. We're still gonna hold your point. Oh my gosh. Sapiens Justicar. Samara's biotic abilities now rival those with an Asari matriarch, further reducing the recharge time of her powers. Samara's time is spent honing her lethal skills, increasing weapon damage. Yeah, this one's way more worth it. Let's do with Kato. Justicar. Ooh, Reeve. And we're holding your points for when I do your thing. What weapons are you using, Samara? Oh. Oh. Jeez. Alright. That means that Grunt can go back on shotgun duty. Let's go.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
Seems like a trap.
How the hell did the Turians take it out?
It's a trap.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Will do. Try not to get shot down like last time. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm joking. It's fine. I don't blame you for killing me. I'm simply joshing. This is the elevator song. Well, let's get to it. Let's fuck them up.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
It's like a hive for insects.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
It's very dark in here.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive.
Oh, well, let's find out.
The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Okay, two wild Thamans next to each other.
What happened here?
Ooh.
Lots of dead meat.
Perhaps they were used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death.
Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
It is important to seek whatever solace we can find in the face of tragedy.
Whatever. Dead is dead.
You know what? I'm glad I brought these two. They bring a unique perspective to the situation. I'm trying to remember who I brought with me, typically. On missions before, but I can't really remember who I came with, typically.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
What did I... Oh, I get to just choose something to train on? I'm gonna choose the sniper. Speaking of sniper, I would like to switch you to a shotgun. I would like to switch you to assault rifle.
Switch up!
While we're here. That's the loadout. Oh, I'm back to
Look,
a one-shot
on
weapon.
the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
I'd rather not look up.
How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Beep, 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 beep. Also, just like so many liberties taken with a little bit of the lore there. I suspect her from this, what was the Styx Ada a cluster? How would you know that? We don't have any proof of, we don't have any Prothean anything. We don't have any Prothean DNA. How would I possibly know that?
I'll take it.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Oh, are you saying this is a trap? Gee, I would have never guessed. Smile. I do appreciate the aesthetics of how the HUD, yeah. And the HUD matches the aesthetics. Yeah.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
I agree.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
It's a trap.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
What? I would have never guessed. This is so unpredictable. I don't know how the hives look
We
like.
need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
That's not what you want to hear.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download
before I can override any systems.
Better get it done
Wait
fast,
for you guys
EDI.
to approach me.
Look out, we've got company.
Where are you connecting?
Heads up.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of the scions.
Yeah, right on your ass.
41% complete.
Come on, EDI. Speed it up.
Platform coming in. Assuming control.
Oh, that did absolutely fuck all to that guy. Just gonna wait for them to break that. Just watching Brunch shuffle like, oh, you're over here? We're over here now.
One less to worry about.
84%.
EDI, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously
Fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes.
I am tasked to capacity.
More coming.
Someone get us some more RAM. What are we doing?
Back shot. I will direct this personally. You will not stop me.
I absolutely will stop you, fam. Sorry, not sorry. Goodbye. Let me tell you.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
My my anxiety for my fake family in our Mass Effect game has only risen since Pope was like, oh, how much you want me to hurt your family? And when somebody heard, oh, your entire family's on Earth, you just like pain? Because I don't exactly remember what... Yeah, I know, Edie. I don't exactly remember what happens to Earth in the Mass Effect universe.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Nor do I really want to remember. But that reaction, I was like, ooh, that doesn't make me feel good about it.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
What do you mean? Why would he send us into a trap? It's the fucking elusive man, bro.
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
This isn't entirely unexpected. Cerberus has a long history of betrayal.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
2 renegades, 2 net positive, or net neutral there. You send Pope the Doctor's backstory, and I'm sure he'll have lots of fun. Yeah, I just got Thane.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
A little bit more of Thane's story and background on the drill. And I'm just like, ooh.
Incoming!
It's like so much fun stuff for Pratt to play with. I think this guy's dead. He's dead. Okay. The funny thing about Mass Effect 2 is I remember replaying certain sections of this game because I missed certain upgrades that I needed / wanted. And I remember one of them being collector technology.
Assuming direct control.
So I'm like super paranoid I'm gonna miss something. Because I don't exactly want to rerun any missions. And I won't be rerunning any missions. If I miss something, I miss something.
Yeah, right on your ass.
It simply is what it is.
Ahead.
Put them where we need them. That one is dead.
On the ground, now!
One down.
I'm gonna grab this thermal clamp.
One down.
I'm excited to find out more about your backstory.
You're assuming
as
control.
Play. Oh, not of the assassin. How annoying that is. Only a little bit on fire, it's fine. Honestly, everybody's story. I'm very excited to see where everyone's going with their character. Oh yeah, more elements. Oh, only 250? Well, it's better than nothing. Uh-oh. Is it this way? Is PB lost? Find out next time. Can't be this way. This is where I came from. Excuse me. Pardon me. Man, am I glad that there's not a timer on this. Where am I? Where do you want me to go from here? You say that way, but I feel like that's where I came from. Did I just... It was linear. I didn't have a fork in the road, right?
side of the room.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Oh, hello. Are you telling me to steal my squad?
Yeah, right on your ass!
I didn't want my friends to deal with that. My friends did not deal with that.
On the ground, now!
Who the fuck is Samara? Hello?
You're up!
We must try another time.
Please get off of this. I cannot stand the fucking cover mechanic in this game.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
If I had $1 for every time it fucking killed me, I'd be fucking rich, bro.
Take it!
Switch up.
A Praetorian, is that what that stuff is called?
Enemies ahead.
My target was immune.
Yeah, right on your ass!
We must try another time.
Do we need to try another freak tactic? This fight is always so hard. Those guys are just so tinky. They're tinky boys.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
Gonna save real quick, just in case.
I'll take it.
Anytime I need to make a decisive decision about which direction I'm going, I feel the need to save.
There.
Abomination?
I'll put them down.
Assuming direct control.
Since when did they give you the technology of a shield?
Control.
Well, now you can assume.
Put them where we need them.
In the ground.
Yeah, right on your ass.
So on a good day, it takes a lot for me not to buy Mass Effect anything.
We
I very much would buy all the Mass Effect stuff.
Get them off their feet.
If I showed no restraint. And so the thing I decided to pick up, so I have to like restrain myself from buying anything too extravagant or too much. So I bought a small thing. I bought a small thing on Etsy after having too many things in my cart.
Rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
And I was like, what do I? Because like I got in my like Mass Effect bullshit, right? Again. And so I bought a tiny thing, like an actual tiny thing. Despite wanting to get so much more. And one that I ended up picking up was a coin. Front. Hello.
Yeah.
You like that move up front? Buddy, you're supposed to my face paint?
This will occupy them.
Can you just like pull up?
One down.
I got it.
Absolutely creepy I find these husks. They're like nightmare inducing, these husks. The fact I ever have to fight them sucks. I actually have no idea if you'll be able to see it. I bought a Paragon Renegade coin off of Etsy for any difficult decisions up in the future.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man.
I like how you're
Everybody
rushing
onto
me.
the Normandy. Move!
As if my goal isn't to get the fuck out of here.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
But let me tell you, there's a lot of cool things that people make on Etsy, and it was a real struggle not to spend all of my money on Mass Effect things.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
So much Mass Effect things. There's so many Mass Effect things on Etsy. So many just like little knickknacks you can buy. Shirts, hats, etc., etc. There's a lot of stuff on Etsy. It's actually very dangerous. As someone who restrains himself on the best of days.
You got a few words for him too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Yeah, she did.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Or, you could have told me it was a trap, so I could have gone in understanding it was a trap, and would have been better prepared. You know what? It's whatever, Piece of shit.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
That's a lie, and we both know it. Never again, you hear me?
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions.
Also, so many stickers and art
collector ships use
of
an
Mass
advanced
Effect stuff.
identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector's ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Hey, Sphinx, and also hi, Derek.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Another derelict ship.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
That's so funny.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
How many packs do you think the elusive man goes through a day? Has to be like a 5-pack kind of guy, right?
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
I still don't
You
like
try
it.
something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Sovereign did.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's
certainly
ever
had enough
returned
time.
from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Hi, Morden. I like how they just assume I'm only gonna have those 3 people at this point in the story. It's like, I'm gonna tell my crew we're gonna take turns beating your ass. Exactly. Because that's where I'm at. I'm ready. I was ready the moment we got here to beat up some Cerberus ass. Is there anything else that needs element 0? Yeah, this. I'd rather have this. I'd rather have advanced training when it comes to Evo. Okay. Have a good night, Derek. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
I hope we can clear up. Was there anything else?
I'm more interested in
just... Commander.
All right. Nothing new on our guy Jacob. Avoiding Kelly while we go talk to Joker.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Probably.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well.
Good for now. Fractured my... See you, Commander.
All right, no comment about the collector ship we just... Okay, that's fine. I'm sure that's not traumatic for either of us. I'm sure we've only taken it in stride.
Commander, you had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind.
Go that far.
We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right, let's see. Oh, okay. From Mr. Ganak Ijal Esquire, I'm assuming is what ESQ stands for. Dear Sir or Madame, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at ILOS. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the test revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage the Council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling both of us to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Regards, Ganak Ishal. Cerberus Intel, Commander Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subject. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatment, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slavers' attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. For your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Likely story. Morden is gonna tell. Oh,
how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
My run button also being the interact button also drives me insane.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. We'll be here if you need me.
All right. Then I shall move on to the next part. But yeah, man, let me tell you, it's a dangerous place. I was trying to see if there was like anything fun to pick up for the Mass Effect game. I was like, I wonder if there's like any like small neat thing that could be used as a prop.
Got a minute? The Normandy runs so quietly.
And I fell
I'm not
into
used to
such
hearing
a
my footsteps
very
when I
real
walk.
rabbit hole.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've all...
Mind if I
Not
ask
at
you
all.
I think I've already asked all of that.
I shall
so
return to my meditations.
we'll move on. These guys might actually have something new to say. Those other guys did. Alright, nope. They sure don't. And tomorrow's probably gonna hit me with the same...
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that.
Of course.
You're just gonna give me that now? Alright.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Not giant bugs. But actually though, their wings, very creepy.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel? I'll be here if you need me.
I don't think there's anything in particular I need on the Citadel at the moment.
Commander. Well, there's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Okay, we're done with Miranda for now, probably. That should be everyone on this deck. Our first stop in engineering is Saeed, then it's Tally.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Is it actually going to be a new story? Or is it not?
Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later.
That was actually new. Alright.
That's all for now.
Logging you out,
Okay,
Shepard.
Tally. Zora, what do you need?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Interesting.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
All right.
I've got green across
what do
the
you guys
board.
have?
The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
I love this trial simply because I got to say what I wanted to say to the Korean leaders. True.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard
I
feelings.
should go.
Whatever.
Oh, Jack. Up this way, our last person is Grunt, although Grunt is just giving me the same thing over and over again. The only thing better is in ME3 when you sucker punch the Korean Admiral. Yeah. There's some very cathartic moments
Have
that I'm
time
glad that
now,
they gave us.
Shepard.
I'm listening.
See? Why do that? I'm tank-born. Most off-world. I won't ask you to go there. Thank you, Shepard.
I like how everyone's like, I'm not gonna ask you to do this small little thing. And Shepard's like, it's clearly not a small thing. Clearly really bothering you. I'm gonna take a time to help you out here, bud. With literally everyone on this ship. I'm just like, yes, I understand the collectors are a big deal, but also I need my people in tip-top shape. If you're not, then shit's gonna be awful. I don't know how I don't know why this just looks shinier. I feel like I could see Tali less. I like the uniform overall, but like I like being able to see Tali's face in this one a little more easily. I choose to hit him every time. As you should. Honestly, if given the opportunity, please do. Going over to the sick. That should have been everyone. Alright, so we got Garrus's eye for an eye, we have the art at Yashi, and we have Tali's treason. So we have two on one on the Citadel, one on Omega. We have two on Tachanka. We have Jacob somewhere else. We have Zaid somewhere else, and we have Kasumi's also not in the Citadel, but close by. And then obviously Tali on the flotilla. Nothing here of interest. My number one interest is going to Tachanka. That is the goal. for today. Give me the mass relay. I'll be back here on my own time to do stuff. If I were to Chunka, I'd be over here. Oh, it's right next to the Citadel? Oh, no wonder they were so worried about it. And it's weird because in this game, he's not the one who's not... Yeah, exactly. I remember being a little confused by the turnaround on some of the characterization on the Quarians. Obviously we're gonna go with Grunt. I'm a little concerned to go in with Morden, but maybe I go in with Grunt first, so I just get all the Grunt information first. And then I will go in with Morden separately. So I get Morden things. Then. Let's just do combat drone. I really like the combat drone. Kind of awesome. You've upgraded the combat drone so its electric shock damages target health, armor, and biotic barriers. Your combat drone is rigged to explode when destroyed. I'm gonna go with the attack drone. Even though explosive drone sounds dope, I like the idea of being able to do damage to literally everything. And we're gonna save this for fortification. Yeah, we all have fine weapons. It's weird because in this game, he's not, yeah. There's some fairly significant inconsistencies between Mass Effect 2 and 3 when it comes to characterization. But you know, at the end of the day, it's not like the biggest a concern when like the world ending around you. We're bringing Talizora with us because I always brought Grunt and her together.
You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
I am. Oh, it's Char!
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you? Watch it, human.
That's so cute. Oh, a blood pack recruiter, just chilling here?
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The blood pack only recruits Krogan.
And Vorcha. Hello.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Hello. Hi.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Okay. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Let's see if we can...
Reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Well, what do you think I'm about to go and do? That's Pyjak. Just hanging out. We're having a good
Were
time.
you around when the female camps sent the children over last week?
No, I was off dealing with a Varren attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Oh, was that it?
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. He had my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
A son. Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
Right next to me?
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Hello.
Hold. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
The fuck out of here.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
I want to say one of my favorite lines in the Mass Effect series is, the advantages of a redundant nervous system. It's like, oh, humans don't have that. Oh, well then it must have been really painful then. Anyways, you look good. You're fine. You look fine. You look great, actually. I'm a big fan.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Yeah.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, so this is a pilgrimage?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
That was...
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
So many. So many times. So many times have I done this. I have such a soft spot for the Krogan, let me tell you. I wasn't the biggest Urdnot Rex fan for like half of the time I was playing Mass Effect 1 my first time around. Until like I started getting around to his story. And then I became endeared to Rex. It wasn't until this game that I really liked Rex. Then then Grunt really just like threw me over the edge of becoming very endeared to Krogan.
Sounds like you've got big changes.
We're making it's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Damn.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharos and Ilos.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Two very safe places. Oh, that's right. I can't talk to the companions in this game. When I'm not on the ship. Well, let's go talk to your shaman.
Child, my son, we played tackle with Aaron. It was good, fast, strong.
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Then they went back to the female camp. He was so fast, I didn't get to talk with him.
Who's this guy? Urs? Oh, you sell things.
Anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons. Scrap,
Hello,
Raiders! Don't
Raiders.
steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you
Thank
want to
you,
buy something.
Pastel Galaxy Dreams. What a name. That's a great name. For the raid. Hello, everyone. Ariana Faraday, Joel, One Crazy Mofo. Hello, Neo Bauman, the Biggie. Thank you so much, Godly Soul Perry, for the follow. Much appreciation. Hello. Have you guys had a good stream, Pastel? Sorry, just doing a big stretch. And thank you so much for the follow, Biggie. Pastel. Boop. We did. Oh, you guys are also playing through Mass Effect 2. Nice. Heck yeah. Where are you guys in Mass Effect? Hello, everyone. I'm PB. We're playing through the Mass Effect series, although I've already played through it. I'm playing through the series again in an effort to kind of like remember the lore of the games, because I'm currently just started being a player in a Mass Effect all-play TTRPG game over on the Friends channel. So we're in the game, in the universe of that game. We're about 3 months after the game of Mass Effect 2. So I want to like catch up with everything in the lore. So we're replaying back through the trilogy with a special attention to these first 2 games. You know, I'm never sure how to explain that. It's my first go around. Oh, you're working on loyalties for everyone. I see the companion. Yeah. You just did Samara and Tali's today. Nice. I like both Samara and Tali's. Are probably some of my favorite ones. I just did Miranda and Jax, and I'm currently I just landed on Tuchanka to start doing Mordin and Grunt. Specifically, I'm working on Grunt right now because Grunt is one of my favorite characters in the game, in the series. So I want to get his done fairly quickly. So we just landed. We just talked to Erdnut Rex, and we're just over here. Yeah, Jax is really fucking sad, man. They really just piled on her. Let me they were just like, oh, you want trauma with your trauma? Here, let me give you an extra side of trauma. Just, you know, it just for the heck of it. That's where we're at. We're still like relative. I'd say we're closing in on the halfway through Mass Effect 2 here on my run. So yeah, it's so good. I'm a very big fan of the series, and I'm glad that you're playing through it for the first time. It's such a good trilogy. It's a great trilogy, I would say. I guess Andromeda's also on that quadrilogy, 4-part. I guess it's a trilogy plus Andromeda. You were bullied into it. Oh man, you viewers were like, "Hey, you gotta play this game. What are you doing? What do you mean you never played Mass Effect? Play the game." I love that. Yeah, it's like you go into it just being like, because I'm not a huge sci-fi person. So when I heard everyone talking about Mass Effect, because I also played it years after it came out. I played it right before Andromeda came out. And then I wasn't able to play Andromeda because I was way too attached to the trilogy characters. And I was like, I'm not emotionally prepared to move on from the trilogy. So I just never played Andromeda. It is on the list though. After I finish 3, I will move on and do Andromeda because I've never played it and I actually have no idea what the story is, so that'll be exciting. But that's great. I'm glad that they bullied you into it, because I think everyone should play it. It's a really, really great series. And I was just telling chat earlier that I went on Etsy to see like what kind of stuff there is, what kind of things people are selling for Mass Effect. So many things. There's too many things there. And it's so very tempting to just spend all my money buying Mass Effect things. And I'm glad that I have bills to pay. Otherwise, it would, my bank account would not be happy with me, let me tell you. I've been told questionable things about Andromeda. I'm not sure you're going to go that far, but I'm committed to the trilogy. Yeah. It's like I've definitely heard things about Andromeda, but I'm willing to give it a try. I also own it, so I might as well, you know? It's like, why not? I have it. And I like the universe enough that I'm willing to like continue on that journey just to see where it's taken. And also, I probably will have to know something about Andromeda for whenever the next Mass Effect game comes out. Yeah, at that point it's already there. Like, I've already paid for it. Well, no, yes, I did. I bought it on like hell. It goes on super sale on EA. Every time they have like one of their EA sales, goes on like hella cheap. I think I got it for like maybe $3. So, you know, it's no pain to me. But, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with the series and everything here. But yeah, we just got to Tachanka, and we're just getting started on Grunt's story, which is one of my favorite stories. That and Talizora's. And Tamara's. They're all pretty good. Let's see. Tell me about the Pyjacks.
The hell is a Pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Do you think that Pyjacks, like, you know how monkeys will and other animals will eat fermented fruit that like have fallen and like started rotting on the ground until they like start fermenting, and then they eat them and they like get a little bit drunk? Do you think that Pyjacks also get a drunk from Rykal? Which would be wild, because if they're not from here, Rykal destroys our innards, a human's innards. Their stomachs must be made out of fucking titanium.
Why'd you call the Pyjacks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of pie jock dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Use a discount? Well, now I'm not buying anything until I kill these pie
Should I
jacks.
ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
But I could teach him to hunt, the best way to shoot a gun, to fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children over.
It's not the same.
Poor guy.
You see that special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt.
It was a special vid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry statue up here, if that's what you want.
Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against Arachne.
Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
Fair enough. Rankle would probably cause the pie jacks to explode. No, actually,
Citadel
though.
has these huge arms, and millions of people live there.
Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tachanka? Run off with the damn blood-packed mercs?
No.
Well, then shut up and quit yammering about what you'll never see.
Oh, poor guy.
I'll tear you apart.
You don't have the plates to try.
Fuck him up. Oh, hello. Oh, here's a shaman.
Eyes straight ahead.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
He dares stand in my son's way? I don't think so.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Oh, I love it.
Do we need any special equipment?
I love the Krogan so
Begin
much.
the right, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
All right.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Oh. Excellent. No one I'd rather have beside me than my ride or die, Tali'Zorah, Nazraya, and Grunt. Let's go. Let's get this started. Let's fuck them up. Normandy style, baby. Let's go. Does Tali have the best armor on? Yeah, you do. Okay. Let's go. Let's fuck them up. To my 2 ride or dies in this universe. This is a hell of a tank, by the way. For the lack of credit the Krogan get.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Yeah, show them how we do it on the Normandy.
Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Hold on. There's a bypass here. I don't know what it gives me, but I'm gonna do it before we hit it. No offense to your passage, but passages ain't shit cheap, baby.
Hit the Keystone.
We'll do in a second here. All right, we got the thing. Wait, hold on. Okay, here we go.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
I'm gonna switch to this guy for a second.
They're all yours, Chatika.
You're playing like it like it's a ball.
Take it. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Ooh, that's platinum. I thought that was heavy ammo. Hello, enemies?
Yeah, right on your ass.
I kind of want to let Grunt kill some of these guys. So I'm trying not to like throw one of our plays.
More worthless. Ha! I see them. They'll all die. Worthless.
What are you using, Rex? Are you using a battle rifle? Switch to your shotgun, babe. What are you doing? We Gucci? Oh, I love using the cryo ammo on them. Yeah.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Oh, I should mention, because I am doing this as a lore run, I am just playing this on normal mode. I'm gonna go... I keep trying to dodge. I want you to know it's taking everything in my spotting, not to hit dodge button.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Combat drone away!
Oh, there you are. I heard its little pitter patters. I just can't find them. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pastel Galaxy.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Oh, you know I was born ready.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
We've got trouble.
Okay, I hate to raid and run, but you're exhausted. Oh no, absolutely. You absolutely should raid and run. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me.
Wait.
I forgot these guys existed. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're still alive.
Trouble! I'll put them down.
We're low on ammo, so let's go with this weapon. Okay, I was just stuck there. It's fine. It is what it is. I don't know what your weak spot is, but...
Yeah, right on your ass.
Hello. Am I supposed to be shooting you? I don't think so. Someone has to create these things for the rite of passage, right? I wonder what age you're supposed to go on your rite of passage.
Impact shot!
Impact shot. I also keep wanting to throw grenades. I've gotten very used to Destiny.
You've been spotted.
Got one.
I'll put them down.
Bye-bye. Oh, you know who had ammo? This guy had ammo. I don't know if I picked it up or not.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Okay, give me 1 hot second, fam. I need to pick up some ammo. I am ammo light right now.
The keystone.
Reload it.
We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Yes, yes, fam. I got you. I got you. Don't you worry. I'm going. I'm going.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Oh, I hear you. I don't necessarily see you, but I hear you. Oh, there you are, you piece of shit.
They've seen us.
an enemy worth fighting.
My shields are down.
Am I all stuck on? Get to hide behind something. Let's get my shield back. There we go. Shield's back. Ah! Oh, fuck off. That hit me. Can I please hide behind something? No? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Ow, my body. Maybe I should use I need to use tactical cloak more often in those situations where I can't find cover. My least favorite mechanic in this fucking game.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Watch right! Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Let me just take this opportunity to switch all my guns over to fucking disruption. Alright, here we go. From question mark, as if I hadn't already seen, it was the Thresher Maw. Open your mouth so I can shoot you in it.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Oh, my only mission is to survive here? It's not even to kill the Thresher Maw? Well, I'm fucking murking his ass.
More!
That's my boy. Who am I? I'm Commander Shepard. And this is my favorite enemy. My favorite enemy in this game. I do get a serious achievement if I kill him. Then who? Bye-bye. Big Game Hunter. Achievement get.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
Not these guys watching me.
Getting up close!
Literally take down a Thresher Maw with my bare hands.
Yeah!
And still thinking somehow this is a good idea.
Krogan charging!
I want to have this kind of audacity, honestly. If you guys could stop crowding me, I love you guys, but if I could just take a little bit of personal space. You're one friend that has no personal space. No concept.
Got one.
Oh, Charlie, fucking murder his ass. I'll let not Grunt fuck that guy up. I'm gonna grab that money real quick, don't mind me. Fuck him up.
Getting up close!
Fuck him up. Yeah, go Grunt.
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Oh. He's all grown up. They grow up so fast. Achievement earned, Battle Master.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
We did it!
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
Let's go. All right. I'm so proud of Rex, or of Grunt.
This world is nearly destroyed. And for the most part, the Krogan have done it to themselves.
You'd know about that, Quarian. How's that slave machine race going?
We were driven from our world, but the Krogan are wasting theirs. Perhaps they must lose it to realize what they had.
A human
That
killed
was
the Threshermaw
vicious.
on foot.
That's me, bitch.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Okay. I fucking
don't.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
I am Erdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant.
Erdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Erdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
Let's see.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Erdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
Pop off.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I know you mean that in like a snarky way, but I guarantee you that I do.
Tankred and the human killed the Threshermaw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
I know that's right. Hello!
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
You always have a spot on my ship.
You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Hell yeah. Oh man. What time is it? 11? I think that's a good spot. I think that's a good spot. Tomorrow, Friday will continue on. Maybe Friday will continue on. I don't remember when Nilly said we're doing GMs, but if not Friday, maybe Saturday. I kind of want to get more Mass Effect done. So sometime this week, we will finish Morden Souls, and we'll go on to the ship and see what everyone has to say about Grunt and stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, Pastel Galaxy Dreams. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follows, Godly Soul Perry and the Big E 42 492. My bad. Thank you guys for following. We hit our follower goal of 350. So we're just gonna have to up that baby up or keep it there. Honestly, I fluctuate around 350 so much. So maybe we'll keep it there for a little bit and see if we stay at 350. And yeah, thank you so much for the follow also, Pastel Galaxy Dreams, along with the raid. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by, hanging out. I look forward to seeing you guys in future streams. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate, and we'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye. And as always, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. If you're sub, thank you so much for subbing. It means a lot to me knowing that, I have support coming every month. And it allows me to sort of plan out ahead, getting things like emotes, overlays, and extra things for stream. And for those of you who aren't sub but do watch ads, I really appreciate you guys also. That ad watching, it adds up, man. It adds up at the end of the month. For the most part, it adds up for like what I would normally get for like 2 subs. So like it really works out for me. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out, having my stream on in the background and just lurking. You guys are the best. I love you all.